I see you are using the fancy emote, and I was going to talk about some things that I learned and figured out about Twitch. I spent way too much time trying to figure out emotes and all that jazz, um, and still probably a little bit confused, you know. but, but it turns out that I need to be on Twitch because originally Moonghost is a subscriber and the first one, and it's awesome, and I appreciate it. The first thing that was, oh, hold on, whole bunch of things. First off, the emotes. So there are two. I wanted to give them out free, but Twitch says I have to be an affiliate for 60 days before I can give away any free emotes, unless I've read wrong or something. I do have broccoli ones that I was going to put out as well when all this happens, but the broccoli pictures are are pending review because it's royalty free, copyright free stock footage of a piece of broccoli. Don't worry, I got all the rights. I got the link. It's all set. It's not like a copyright free, but you need to pay royalties. It's everything's good about it. So I was kind of bummed out that I couldn't put that on. I didn't put the. Let me see. There are no pending requests. I'm gonna resituate the whole panels like tomorrow or probably not tonight. You're just seeing kind of, you know how like, what's the definition here? You're watching something slowly form. You're watching this weird, like if you're making something out of marble, like a beautiful statue, but you're seeing all the weird chunky parts all over the place that's not quite done. That's where we're at right now. We're at the chunky parts that aren't quite done. So eventually this will look nice and smooth. My background look a little bit more nice and smooth. Um, well, my character, luckily, the mouth is opening more. I figured that out. The emotes will be smoother. I'll have more attachments and panels down there. And I am going to put up my schedule for next week. Um, I, a Twitter post is so stupid. I have it. Let me hold on. I think I can do this pretty quickly. Let me see. Can I do this? And then we'll get to the game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let me see here. Image, image, and I'm trying to. If you aren't on, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you got to be a cool person and do it. And so this is the guy that I've been. He's the one that's been causing all these problems right here. Actually, let's make it like really in our face. This guy. This guy has caused so many problems these past few streams. And it's time to end it all. It's time to end this. This poor stupid boy, which is what he's called. It's time. So we're gonna run the game. We're gonna get this done. And we're gonna be also excited about next week. Next week I'm doing a little bit of Legend of Zelda 4 Swords, some Crash Twin Sanity, some Beautiful Joe, and then Pokemon Mondays or Pokemondays. Yeah. I am so clever, and I know you don't want to say that, but I am. Super duper clever. And let's get... Oh yeah, and yesterday was insane. So we beat Shadow of the Colossus, but then we went through a series of like playing 6 different games within 10 minutes. And it was unnecessarily complicated. Let me move this a little bit more. Okay. We got it. And then I also, the other thing I did too is that I put, I think, let me double, just give me 1 second, guys. Let me double check this, just because I thought, you know, why not? So they have on chats, you can do like subscriber only, which, you know, I don't want to do. That's not what I want to do. But you can have it where it's follower only chat. And I thought, you know, might as well. So yeah, you'll have to follow me in order to chat, which I think I think you guys can handle it. And I'm learning how to use channel points. I'm making up a hat system where you can put different hats on me, but there's much more that can be done. But I am checking right now to make sure that the chat is not set at like subscriber only, because that's not what I want. This is not what I want. Let me see. Oh, ads. I don't even know if I did any. Whatever. If I do ads, they'll be at the very beginning. They will not be in between the stream. None of that mess. Let me see if how many people are out there. If you are not, if the other person is not following me, if they can, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. There's so, you have no idea how complicated this is. I mean, like, oh, let me show this. Let's show, like, here. I'm gonna delete this. I know we're not quite at the game just yet. Oh, and I did learn there's a way for me to get hit by stuff that's that doesn't take up so much power. So that's something I learned as well. I'm not implementing that tonight. I don't want to do too much. Let's see, display capture. And I'm making sure that you don't see any files. But I want you guys to look at, like look at all that. Like, that hurts my brain to see all of that. I don't know what to do with that. That's way too much stuff. Oh, it's Inception. Oh, there we go. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. All right. And removed. Back to normal. Okay. All right. So yeah, no beginning ads, but I'm sick. I'm tired of talking about this. Working on my Meat Candy impression. I'll be here all night. Man, that guy's voice, I don't know how he does it, but he does it. So, we are at... What are we at? where are we at? Where am I? We did the alien one, which, did it give us, well, I'm gonna see in the backpack in a second. It gave us, either gave us the pen, the paper, or the envelopes. I believe that's what it is. Okay, let's see. I don't even know what the crane feather ever did. Let's see. Space banana. Oh, I wonder if I can sell these now. Should I? I don't know if I should. Okay, I got the love fountain pen. And I hope everyone else is doing well out there. Okay. I'm gonna see how much money I can get for a space banana. Because I don't need to impress any more aliens. And if it's too precious, he won't accept it. And so now we need paper, and then we need one other thing. Because there's the guy that's kicking sand, and then there's the other guy who's like, gosh, he was like a tombstone or something with a nose. So we gotta figure that out. Okay. I'm gonna close it, and I'm gonna open it. Let's see. That'd be sweet if I could make a lot of money off of this space banana. You might say it's like too precious to sell. That's whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you see what I see? That is insane. I wonder why I only can sell the third one. Well, I don't see myself. Once again, I'm saving it. It's saved right here, so. Oh, that's too valuable for you to sell. Come on, please let me sell the space banana. Yes. Yes. Okay, that was a lot of money. So let's see here. After the scene with your father, love tree, TV, photo album. Photo album shows pictures. Okay. So I am looking here. Controlling. Okay. So here's what we're doing. After the scene with you and the father in the tree, you'll be able to set and do some new things in your house. You can examine the alarm clock, blah, 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 blah. I've done this. Level area. The wooden gone. It's, the guide is, like, made from, like, like 2001. It's, like, just all text edit stuff. Go inside, buy a ticket to... Because I almost have enough money to get, like, the permanent ticket pass. But do I need to buy anything else? I probably have to buy other things. So I'm not going to get a permanent pass. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh, I think it's too late to find the guy to kiss. He does the signs. Let's go back. You can regain control, exit through the right, run the train. Worldly Desires Temple. Let's go to a temple. Let's go to a temple. Oh, wait a minute. Screen's all big for you guys. Hold on. Let's clean that up. That's a little bit better for me. I'll take that. So, I got the pen. There was paper. And then what's the other thing? Is it envelopes? I can't think of anything. See, I almost have enough for a permanent pass, but I mean 60. Yeah, let's not do that. I wonder what would happen if I try to buy cigarettes on here. They'd probably kick me out. I gotta wait for the train here. Oh, gotta wait for the other train. Oh man. Now we gotta sit our butt and wait a little bit. Wait for the next train to come. Okay. Come on, train. I got places to go. Got places to go, people to see. Check. Let's get in there. Go on and wait. And I'm hoping I did the chat thing okay, where it was followers only. I just thought that would be a nice compromise. Because even though I would love for you to subscribe, like Moon Ghost has, I don't feel like I would want you, I would force you to have in terms of talking and expressing yourselves. Uh-oh, it's getting spooky. Spooky. Hey! Welcome back! We have missed you. I saw you on the other stream, Elise. Probably pronouncing your name wrong, but I do my best. Yeah, so we are at a point where I will not stop streaming until this game is beaten. It's just come down to that. I have taken, it's basically twice as long to beat this game as the average person online. And I'm okay with that to a point. It's got to open up to a point. But in another way, I am looking forward to beating this game. How about that? That's not that I don't want it done. I'm happy to beat this game. He has to train his ass his neck for his nose. Okay, I gotta go with the big wooden stairs. Swift, though, that's so nice. Thank you for also letting me figure out how the title of the name of the game, because I didn't put that together, because I'm a moron. Now, I'm going to be curious, because he says 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. So, it's almost 10 right now. So, kiss the gravestones? No, there's gonna be a creepy, there might be a creepy guy coming out of this little crack area in about 20 seconds. If not, it was meant to be 10 a.m. No, but there was a guy that's like dressed as a gravestone. Let's see, is he gonna come out? Nope. No, it must be the other. We've had to kiss a lot of weird people. Ooh, you see the moon looks scary. Okay, now, I don't think it says climb up, walk to the wooden box. Okay. But you did miss Swifto me talking to, we used a can of cola to help a space monkey get back to its home planet. Of course we kissed it, and it made my father proud. Donate. After you donate. Okay. It says I have to donate 500. So I'm not doing the 1,000 because it's telling me 500. What am I at? 3? It's hard to keep track. It's hard to count to 5 sometimes. We're at 4. And oh, some big explosion's supposed to happen. I learned that looking into your pouch is a way to have a pause. Let me see here. Okay. Are they good? No, are they gonna? Don't mind me, I'll just watch you sleep. Man, look at this guy. He's got a cross, he's got Buddha, he's got oh my goodness, what's the Hanukkah thing? The Hanukkah thing with the candles. He's just all over the place, man. He's like a goodie bag of religion with a weird head. I wonder if he's just gonna get up and be completely panicked that I'm staring at him, or will he just like pretend this is normal? I'm guessing he's gonna wake up and act like this is normal, that I'm looking at him like this. It kind of reminds me of the Tim and Eric one where you had a watching your friend sleep system. It's a stupid show. And if I had a comic, a go-go comic, we would be able to pass the time a little bit. But I don't, so we just gotta hang out for just... I learned, like, this would be a perfect place because it says I can put in, like, ads whenever I want. But I don't see any streamer, at least what I have seen, put any ads in between their stream. I've seen ads at the beginning, which is what I'll probably do. I'll probably have one short one at the beginning, but then nothing else. You know, and the only reason for, like, making money off of this place, which is fantastic, is to buy a new graphics card. Though that is a lot of money, I just would like everyone to know that it will not go towards other means. It's literally all the donations go back into making the stream a bigger and better thing. Maybe I can upgrade that thrift store monitor. Who knows? That's not necessary though right now. But I have to thank my lucky stars that I found it. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. Let me see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't need to talk to him. I love if someone's like new to the chat. There we go. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone for a second while he does this thing. Okay, can I feel like I'm gonna make him mad if I talk to him. You think I'll make him mad? Okay. I feel like I gotta wait for him to be done. Yes. His voice has that. Oh. What am I doing here? I am smart. Asking people for donations. I can't live without it. Yes. Okay. He's just wanting more money. Is that all you're about? That is all he wants is money. I'm not gonna try to kiss him. I know there's probably a way for me to. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Oh man, what a hip guy. Alright, let's go back into town and find him and donate more money to him. And he will help me with all my problems. This is like beyond the perfect game to just throw in a billion 1-minute ads. Because there's so many moments in this game where it's like, yeah, we gotta wait here a little bit. But I gotta be like Elden Ring, so look like dramatic gameplay. so I can like pretend I'm beating a major guy. Like that's my attack over there, attack over there. Then I do a dodge. Okay, that was me trying to use my imagination. Didn't work out so well. All right, check. Let's get back in there. Okay. It tells me now I have to go home and go to bed. Uh, 11:30. Maybe that sign guy is still there. Maybe. No. No, he's not. Man. We gotta find a way to kiss him one time before the end of this game. You know what they truly need is another Twisted Metal game. I was binge watching all of the Twisted Metal endings, and it seems like that game, if they did the gameplay, if they had a lot more characters, like with the new one, because it seemed like, I think the last one was for the PS3, and how there was like barely any characters you could be. But for some reason I find like Twisted Metal Black, all the videos on it to be like really creepy in a good way. Like it fit in with the time. It aged well. It didn't age badly. Okay, I gotta... Now it says, thank you for not being too disappointed in me not to kick me out. Oh, and Moon Ghost, if you're there, do you have channel points? Because they acted like people get more channel points, like a certain amount every couple of minutes. I couldn't find a way to change that or do anything with that. But yeah, let me know if you're there on that. Read. Uh-oh. Mysterious group. Oh, I know this. Okay. Go find them. That's it. Now I gotta race to the park. Ooh, it says like before 9 o'clock. This is gonna be a close one. Oh, come on. There. Hold on. When you wake up. How can I? Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, I swear, if he's gone. If that old man isn't there, I am gonna be ticked off. Come on. There, okay, good. Ooh. Punch in the face? What is that? Venerable incense sticks. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh man, he's really... He's digging in there pretty hard. Okay. Back to the temple. Back to the temple. Back to the temple. Back to the temple. To the temple. And Elden Ring looks interesting. I do want to play it in the future. Because after playing Shadow of the Colossus, I'm kind of in that zone. But it seems like that Elden Ring might be a little bit more difficult than Shadow of the Colossus. Though I still think Shadow of the Colossus has some of the most beautiful villains ever. It'd be awesome to see another game where you're climbing on your enemy like that. Like big time climbing on your enemy. I feel kind of bad selling those bananas. Because they... Let me see, Oh wait, I don't think I have... Did I buy the magnifying glass? No, I did not. That would have been a mistake. That would have been a mess. Let's go get that. Let's go get that magnifying glass. Oh, but... I finally got to play some tennis outside in a long time. So I'm starting to feel more like a normal person now. I was only like working out just a little bit and I felt so sluggish. So I'm feeling pretty good right now. Alright, I'm gonna buy something. What do you want to buy? Oh, you can buy computers again. I would buy those films, but that guy doesn't like them. You think he would? You think he would just keep them? Let's make sure I have it. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the Worldly Desires place. But. It would be interesting that if someone cosplayed like this, so I could point them out. There was one person at a Comic-Con a few years ago that was dressed up as Gitaru Man, and I felt really weird and awkward. I really wanted to say, like, good job, because I could tell they put a lot of work into it, but, like, I don't know. You always feel weird going up to females at Comic-Cons to say stuff. Especially since many of my friends don't enjoy the comic stuff, so I'm there at Comic-Con, mostly alone, but hey, whatever. And so if I had like a big group of people, I would have felt less weird. But yeah, I still remember she just did a really awesome job. But this Comic-Con, William Shatner is going to be there. I don't watch a lot of Star Trek in that, but man, he is going to make some big bucks with that. He is going to, because when Adam West came, he charged $100 for a photo, not signed. You take a photo with him. I don't even know how much the signed part was extra, but I mean, it absolutely blew my mind on paying like $150, $200 for a signed photo. That's just insane for me. Alright. Use the magnifier on Hachi. Oh, okay. And as you can tell, I am using a guide because there are some things in this game that you would never figure out. Ever. It was like a twisted joke by these people. Oh, Jizzy Gillespie. That was that. We didn't get to hear all the part. Maybe they'll continue it. No, man. Okay, now if we did this right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he's not here. Apparently that old man has names on his head. I think I did pretty well there. That'll be my karaoke stream. Okay, so the monk should... I know he's still not in here, but... Okay. He's gotta come back home soon. Nope. Wow. Come on, old man. There we go.
Hi.
So, who? Oh goodness, am I supposed to write this down? No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Okay, let's do this one more time.
Hi.
Gonna try and do this fast. Toka Narwa. What was that? 6-3 US 4 Oda? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're doing this again. So I'm going to put on the sticky notes 1 through 6. You know. Alright. We're gonna do 1 through 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright. And we are going to, as soon as we see his head, we're going to start doing stuff. 4 is Tokunarwa guy. Uesuaioda Takedatom something, and then Mori. Okay. As long as I kind of get it. As long as I get the names kind of, that's what I'll take.
Hoitsu. Hoitsu.
I gotta do it in order. Okay. So there were 6. So this is 1, 2. That's 1, 2, and this is, if I can get around there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need 2 more, 5, 5, 6. So the first one is like Takaida. Hopefully I... No. No. Wait, those weren't even like part of it. Wow, do I have to like search and not... Okay. Yes. Next I'm looking for is Mori. I feel kind of bad not lighting incense for graves that aren't to my benefit. No. I need Mori. Or Muri. I'm just saying Mori. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Hoitsu.
Shoot. Oh, the ink. Love pen, love ink, love paper. So I'm still looking for Mori. These any? I don't think there's a time limit. Okay, I am past the graveyard, so so let's look for Mori. Mori. These might be the, even if we've already done it, I'm still looking at it. You know what? Give me 1 second here. Just 1 second. Maybe 2. Maybe 7 seconds. Maybe 2.5 seconds. Let me see here. All right, no. Hold on. I'm almost at the correct spot. Let me see. Table clips. Drops. That's not it. Where is it, guys? Where is it? Here we go. Come on. I'm almost there. I promise you guys. I promise. Let me see. I promise. All right. I may just... Where is it? Moderation. Stream. You're here. You are here. Let it be. All right. I'm trying to make it so you can talk to... Anybody can talk, like you don't have to follow. But, you know what? It's okay. Because if Swifto can look at it easily, then we are all good. I just have to have my character not have her eyelids go so limp and loose. I was just making sure I didn't put only people who are subs can chat, because I don't want that. Mori. Where's Mori? Wait, is that Mori? No. Mori. That's not... That's a weird guy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep moving on our scared little path. Let's go up this way. Let's just see if the one next to it is Mori, just to be triple check. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Is that like... Wait a minute. I shall take 4 hearts. Well, wait a minute. didn't know he was gonna kick me out. Let's hang out. Oh, maybe these are... Yay! Wow, we would have been stuck. Okay. Third one I have is usury. I don't know how I spelled that. There was a use. That's not it. I'm afraid to go back with the... We're gonna hang out in the light just for a little bit. Maybe like a minute or so. As I read... Whoa. Oof. You hear that? We're gonna hang out just for a little bit. Just a little, not a lot. With his little shoes moving up and down. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight here. And thank you for dropping by. This is going to be hopefully quite a big payoff once we finally get this game beaten. My goodness. I'm really looking forward to next week. Okay, this next thing has the word use in it. It's like usury, or I couldn't read. I couldn't write it that fast. I'm just looking for the word use at the beginning. Use at the beginning? No. Well, I'm getting lost in the graves. I think this is a... What is that guy? Whirly Desire Temple, Voodoo Doll's life. Saying in the day is... Died before the ceremony. Halfway. Boring. I don't want to kiss him. That... No. Come on, this next one's got to be it, please. No. How many graves are there in this place? Okay, so it's... This is not the word use. That's not the word use. So we are going to go through... Oh no, that's for the... And as far as I can tell, looks like the only graves I can visit are the ones that are on little pedestals. Okay, so that corner does not have use in it. Let's try... Oh wait, let's... Oh man, that could have been something. This could be use. No. I'm looking for use. Aw, that... I could have kissed him or something. That could have been something. Use. Use, family, please. Yes. Yeah, let me see here. Wait, hold on. Let me see it. Yes. It's the only... Now... Oda. I remember seeing that. Oh, we might as well check these two, but I thought I saw it. Oh gosh. Alright, you fly from gone. Only if I had one gone. Give you a loving letter. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you heard like mid sneeze or something like that. I know this isn't Oda, but I'm just checking them just in case. And then I remember there's one gravestone across the street. So if these aren't it. Let's see. There we go, okay. So we have Tora Mini. There's a lot of it was like Toya O'Mary. So I'm gonna be looking for a toy and then an M. See. Nope. I would write down what each one of these graves are, but it's just not. Oh, wait a minute. No, I almost got him. Wait a minute. Don't go away. Oh man, I blew it. Could have kissed that guy. So, man. Oh wait a minute, is this it? Yes. So now we have like Tokogawar. I couldn't write it so fast. Well, I wrote it too fast. I had no choice. But I almost got to kiss the creepy guy. Ah, man, that's such a... Because usually you gotta, like, wait for weird things to happen and get things to finish. Let me make sure I cross all of it out. Except the last one. Let's get that last one here. Alright. Toka something. Tokanara. No. His date is not. Come on, it's gotta be one of these. Not. I keep. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. They all look the same to me. I think this is it. Let me look at it one more time. Yeah. Uh-oh. I did it right. Oh. Boy, I'm gonna... Now, what? Wooden gone. So that took life out of me. So there's a potential of me to die when I did that. Oh. Hold on just for a second, guys. Two more seconds here. About 4 more. Okay. Who's still with me? Now everyone is. Okay. So that's not the creepy guy, is it?
こいつ
Oh, it is. Temple is so noisy lately with thunder. Can you do something about the wooden gong right away? Okay, bring it to the monk. So if I bring it to the monk, okay. Now I need to talk to that. He better not. He better not be in town asking for money. Oh my goodness, he is. I gotta go back. Got to buy another ticket. Crossing the street. I don't know if these graves are lucky or not lucky to kind of just be on their own by themselves. I don't know, maybe they get lonely. Who knows? Oh, wait a minute. I recently purchased a small book. And this book here we go. Or wait, should I just stick? I'm just gonna stick around because the guy's gonna be coming back. No, but I purchased a book called, or actually I got it from someone. Hold on, my controller's all bunched up now. Why? There. Okay. Why do we say that? So it's all about weird expressions. We may have to go to that book. Okay. Don't say he's asleep, please. 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 Please, old man. Don't be asleep, old man. There.
Hi.
The legendary My Dad's Wooden Gone. It is legend. In return, this is for you. Please accept it. Awesome. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, everybody. That was beautiful. Do I get... That's the noise it makes? And he's the first person not to give me money after kissing him. Is that the sound of the gong? I gotta do this fast in case the Grim Reaper is around. Nope, that's not it. That's... I'll give you a kiss. You're happy. I'm happy. You killed two birds with one stone. Very well. As promised, I'll give you the love ink. Yes. One step closer to a good love letter. Don't be proud and live modestly. I could only imagine if I was a monk, first off. And the second part, if that's the sound it made. If I did that all day. Now I gotta get here, but now I gotta leave before the Grim Reaper comes. Okay, I'm safe. I am safe. I am safe for right now. So, while we wait, let me read a passage of Why Do We Say That? A book of idioms, phrases, or sayings. Let me see. To pull... Aw. Well, I'll read it during the training. This is to pull someone's leg. So we're gonna see what that means in a second. Okay. During the Middle Ages in Britain, thieves would use all forms of trickery to target their victims. Some thieves work in small teams. They would blend into the ground. One would find a way of confusing its target while the others took off with their belongings. In one iteration of this kind, a thief would pretend to be a beggar or a traitor, or he would hide in a corner. He would then grab the leg of the intended victim and pull on it until the victim fell to the ground. His friends will then swoop and rob the victim, and they would vanish into the crowd before the victim had time to raise any alarm. Retellings of such robberies would elicit laughs from the people from its comical nature. That's how the expression pulling one leg came to be deceiving someone in a funny or playful way. And you are now a little bit smarter than you were before, because I don't think any of you, or I mean you could probably guess it, but oh, it's midnight. Maybe if I follow him home, I'll be safe. No. Let me follow you. Let me follow you. It's good to be in numbers, right? Let me follow you. No! I'm just checking. Okay. Oh my. Right there. Oh man. Oof. I hate that. Go, go, go. Oof. Missed him too. Oh my goodness. We were lucky there. Wow, we missed everything. Oh, he's gonna be proud of me because I got to kiss a monk. I got to kiss a monk. So what did I do? I got the ink. I got the paper. No, I got the ink, I got the brush. I need the paper. Times. 19th is the day, one of my days of my birthday. The 19th. 2 more kisses. No way, Jose. Okay. Wake up. Wake up. It's time to save. Wake up. It is time to save. Have a good day. Good day. Time to save. We need to find... And aren't we happy in the real world that all we have to do is go to the store and buy some paper? Like this, we gotta do this whole 10-hour journey. I'm just reading this through because I don't want to get the paper thing wrong. Let's see. Go to the boss's card. Wait a minute. Do I have a boss card? No, I don't. Wait. I have one-day manager pass. I thought I'd better leave the house, go to the train station, buy a ticket to Worldly God Temple. Again. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. And there is a way for me to kiss that old lady, but I do not need it right now. Doom, doom, ba, ba, ba. Don't worry. I will be, karaokeing. No. If I get done, I might do... If I get done, I might do the power washing simulator with only the sound of my voice, like last time. That was pretty insane. Okay. Let's get another train. Let's get another train, guys. And let's learn another why did you say that? Really a quick one. It's raining cats and dogs. 17th century London was not a very sanitary place. Dead pets and waste from butcheries would be thrown, among other things, into heaps of garbage left on the streets. When it rains were particularly heavy, these carcasses and garbage would be washed up in a flood, which would end up in the river fleet and other water bodies. In the wake of the storm, carcasses of cats and dogs could be spotted floating in the water or lying around in banks of the river, which gave the impression that somehow they have fallen along with the rain. Poets from the era, including Jonathan Swift, often describe this phenomenon in colorful terms on how it rained cats and dogs came to mean it rained very heavily. There's another one. I don't know if you need to understand that one. It seemed like so gross back then. Like no sewer system or nothing. It just seemed miserable. Extra in the morning.
Hi.
Alright, get on and wait in the train. Alright. Alright, I already talked with him. Oh, we can see if we can kiss the balloon girl. I see her just kind of floating. Oh, we almost had it. That was like split second of happiness, if not less. Wait, do I have anything to... I'm gonna try one more time. Nope. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. I think I saved it. Did I save it? I'm not sure I did. Alright, because of that... let's see what I did. Okay. Alright, now I gotta remember, I gotta save it right before I try to kiss that person, because whenever I manage her for a day, it makes me do this weird exercise stuff, and I have no idea what I'm doing, ever, and they knock out like half my life. And it's really rude. could do better. Receive the following letter. After receiving the letter, speak with the employees and finish out the tour. Once the tour over is ride, if you catch the trains by the time you'll get him complain about the whole way. Buy ticket Scarecrow Field. This is Iwata rooming. Or you can't save until see the scene then. The restroom is there, but you can't save until you kiss target. Look for inline low field and Scarecrow. If he's not there, just search for him. You'll miss him. If you speak with Scarecrow, he'll say nothing. Give him the funny letter. He reads it. He kisses you. After that, head northeast. In a small shack. Read the diary on the table. After reading it, head home. Go to sleep. In the morning, return to the field and read the diary again. There should be a new entry with a safe combination. Uh-oh. Now that you have the combination, go back to the factory. Take a tour again. You can hide inside the factory till everyone leaves. Once you do, you need to wait. Hold on. Now that you have the combination, back to the factory and take the tour again. This visit, we're gonna try to do this. We're gonna make sure to save. I don't know if I did right there, but we're gonna make sure to save. There. Now the workers mention a lazy guard in the next area. Hiding spot on the ground on the 5th floor since the outhouse. Once you successfully eluded the guard, board the train, enter the numbers you got from the diary. Okay. I know what to do. You may think I don't know, but I do. As far as I know. I think there's another clip where it, well, like I said, I'm still learning all the extensions in that, so if there are more extensions that are interesting, not interesting, blah, 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 maybe do it, I don't know. Yes, no, in the middle, maybe so. But I have to purchase another ticket. I will make sure to save once I get there so I don't have to do all of this again. Please come again. I will not. Oh. Oh. Alright. Time to read a little bit another passage. Okay. This one, not for all the tea in China. Tea drinking originated, and this is also, why do we say that? I've never said not for all the tea in China. But, okay, this book says people say that. Tea drinking originated in southwest China. Historical records of tea drinking back to the 3rd century AD. Tea was first introduced to the West in the 16th century when Portuguese missionaries and merchants brought it back from China. In the 17th century, tea had become popular in... Hold on. Wrong person. Okay. Let's see. China, since Britain enjoyed such an abundant supply of tea from China, there was a sense in the Isles of China that virtually unlimited fields of tea. This idea was reinforced further when Britain grew tired of China's tea monopoly and decided to introduce tea farming in India, its colony at the time. Because of this, people started using the phrase "not for all the tea in China" to mean not for any price. They use the phrase to indicate when they are not willing to do something, even if the potential upside was apparently unlimited. How about that? Let's do another one. And let's pick bailout. The phrase to bail out or to bail out, spelled two different ways. Let's get on the train. You guys are going to be so smart by the end of this. Alright, let's get in here. They have the same meaning, to bail out, with a B-A-I-L or a B-A-L-E. But interestingly, they have different origins. I should have my eyes up here like this. They have different origins, originating from seafaring. When boats or ships were damaged or water started leaking in, the crew would frantically fetch water in buckets of load and dump them overboard. The thing was called bailing out the water. The word bail means a large bundle bound for transportation or storage, as in a bale of hay. The phrase to bail out originates from the early days of aviation, when trapdoors would used to offload heavy cargo mid-flight. What would they do? Hold on. The phrase originates from the early days of aviation, when trapdoors would be used to load off heavy cargo mid-flight to keep the plane from crashing. This phrase took another meaning during the First World War, when aviators had to jump off of damaged planes. Today, bailout means both to stop doing something or stop being part of something. How about that? Let me see here. And alright, go on and waiting the train. Alright. The acid test. I haven't heard of this phrase either. Back in the 18th century, prospectors had a difficult time telling the difference between gold and other metals that look similar. Some people wasted time and resources think they are mining gold, but it turned out to be base metals. Oh man. Others bought specks of gold in shady cellars only to find out later it was pyrite, commonly known as fool's gold. Alright, now. So, I'm going to save right here. Now, I have to wait until 8 a.m. I don't have comic books to pass the time. So we are going to keep learning about knowledge. Alright, so the acid test. For fool's gold, there was a need for a quick and reliable way for both prospectors and traders to identify gold. Fortunately, in the latter half of the 18th century, someone figured out that nitric acid would dissolve most other metals at a faster rate than it could dissolve gold. A standard test was developed where the material in question would be scratched onto a touchstone, then acid would be added and the rate of dissolution would be observed. This is known as the acid test, and it always gave accurate results. That's how the term acid test came to be used to mean a simple but sure test that gives incontestable, I can't pronounce it, but in matter of fact way. Wow, I sound dumb on that one. Reliable. It's always going to be right. Alright. Once in a blue moon. That's a new one here. Alright. Once in a blue moon. And then as soon as we hit 8 a.m., let me see here. Waiting for 8 a.m. I'm gonna put that as text. 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 Alright. Waiting until 8 a.m. in this game's. Let me see. Where is it? Wait. Yeah. Games time. Okay. And okay. And let's. I'm gonna change the text to make sure the size is good. Let me see. Is that readable? Yeah, that's readable. Okay. So, from here, once in a blue moon, and then if someone can jump in potentially and tell me it's 8 a.m., but I'll have it on the corner of my eye. Once in a blue moon. When something occurs once in a blue moon, it means that it happens rarely. That's how the expression is used today, although that wasn't always the case. Originally, the term blue moon was meant to express an absurdity, something that sounded too ridiculous to be true. Critics of the church published a pamphlet back in the 16th century where they argue that people shouldn't assume something is true just because someone said it. They responded that if a priest said the moon was blue, only fools and gullible people would believe him. The words blue moon were used in literary work in the 19th century, meaning. Hold on, I lost. 19th century meaning long and lonely month, and that's when the phrase took its current meaning. Later, 20th century, astrologists redefined the term blue moon to mean a second full moon in the calendar month. There are historical records of nights when the moon did appear blue, most notably after 1883 Cartonan volcano eruption. I feel like I'm reading a bedtime story to everybody. Let's see here. A different kettle of fish. Who's with me? For centuries, people in England and Scotland have used special kinds of nets known as kettle nets on fishing expeditions. When these nets are pulled from the water, they come out very messy. The fish are entangled with seaweed, logs, dirt, and lots of unwanted creatures that get caught up in the mix. Fishermen would have a difficult time sorting out the fish from the mess. Let me see here. Sorry. That's the origin of the expression, a pretty kettle of fish, which means an awkward and completely muddled state of affairs. This expression often is confused with another related expression, a different kettle of fish. The later expression evolved from the former one much more recently, a different kettle of fish, means a whole nother messy or awkward issue that once you've already agreed to deal with. I see. Why don't, let's see. Cut to the chase. Well, we're almost at 8. When people often ask cut to the chase, they're meaning that you should avoid wasting time in a lot of unnecessary detail and quickly get to the point. This phrase originated from early days of Hollywood. Back when the era of silent film, the dialogue scenes were considered very boring, really boring, and people were more interested in dramatic actions-packed scenes. Many old films, especially those of a comedy genre, often have elaborate chase scenes as part of the climax. It was common for audiences that have already seen the movie once to yell at the projectionists to fast forward the movie into the exciting scenes during subsequent screenings. When the studio executives learned about this, they started discouraging directors and screenwriters from padding their films with too much unnecessary dialogue. During film edits, before they were released to the public, executives would watch the new movies, identify areas of lengthy, boring dialogue, and tell the filmmakers to cut to the chase. The phrase started to appear on screenplays and became business lingo even outside of Hollywood, often gained mainstream use. Check that out. Above board. I don't know that. When we say something is done above board, we mean that it's to be done openly without any trickery or hidden intent. This phrase dates back to the 17th century, where piracy was rampant in the high seas. Back then, the word board was synonymous with the word deck, and below board also meant below deck. As pirate ships approached the vessels they were targeting, they would take down their distinctive flags, and all the disheveled look pirates would go below deck. That way, if the crew of the target ship were to look through the binoculars, they would have no clue that the approaching vessel was a pirate ship. Soon, ship crews learned that vessels that didn't seem to have any people above board were just private ships trying to trick or lure them into a false sense of security. And I will leave it there for now. Okay. I hope everyone learned something. Try to use that. I guarantee you'll probably hear something, one of those phrases tomorrow. Hopefully. That would be very interesting if someone actually was like, hey, my friend blah 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 actually said that yesterday. Or yesterday, or today, or tomorrow. I'll be here all day. Let's work hard while keeping rules in mind. Welcome. You are Yuri. Yuri for new hires us. We were waiting for you. Let's begin our manager for a day tour. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, manager. Let's go. I've heard that so many streams. I'll be showing you around the factory today. Let's go. It seemed like some streamers are like that. It's kind of the go-to phrase if you need it. Oh, look how peppy I look. I'm gonna save it one more time. Guys, I had to sell so many frying pans to that guy. His voice just gets stuck in my head. I'm hoping I'm not swearing in a different language. If I am, I apologize. Okay, so I gotta see if the manager is lazy. So the manager is lazy on this floor. Oh gosh. Oh no. I never know what I'm doing with this. Okay, just gonna be clicking buttons to the beat. Okay, I did stuff. Oh, you jerk. I mean, I guess that was better than nothing. I mean, I guess that's better than them. So I'm not gonna go through, because I'm supposed to talk to everybody and see if I know that a manager is lazy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. If the manager is lazy and doesn't check up on me, then we're good. If... Oh, wait, I can get rid of this text. Ready? Ready for this? And doodly doodly doo. Bam. Just like that. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Can be like Peter Griffin with his Christmas, you know, his Christmas album. Oh, everybody looking to start their yard. Oh, come on, be lazy. Shoot. Okay, you jerk. So now I'm just talking people to kill time. Alright, off to the next person to talk with them. Come on, talk to me. Good man, pay attention. Our job here is to build a new factory. Using parts of the select. Using parts from the section next door. I see. It's like they're building a factory from pieces like of an old factory to build a. It's just kind of all sad. He is the manager of leveling. Good for him. Come on. There we go. Alright. Time for the second. Round 2. Let's find my hiding spot. I know every floor is under these boxes. No, it's not. Oh, it's in one of... I guess it doesn't matter which one. Let's hope that floor 2 is the lazy floor. You think floor 2 is going to be the lazy floor? I think floor 2 is going to be the lazy floor. And once I do this, and I put the combination into the train, then I get the love paper, and then I think like I'm basically ready to write the note and kiss her and beat the game. I can't believe that personally. That seems kind of crazy to me. Don't find me, don't find me. Be lazy. Yes. Lazy SOB. Thank you for helping me. Hey, that rhymed. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Time for the combination. This is actually a very old
Wait,
combination from a very, like, this was like, so I did the ink just that round ago. This is before I got the pen or the brush. So this, the being manager for our day and all that happened like at least a stream, if not 2 streams ago. So it's apparently combination. And I get like all their money. Or something.
ほいっす
Who you saluting? Who are you saluting?
Wait, sir.
Alright, got one more set of numbers. 564. 564, I'm out the door. Okay, this should be it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but this should be it. Okay, I'm gonna save it here just in case I get caught or something goes down. It's a big old safe. Ooh, boss card. Got to throw away. So that's how it works. Ah. So you mean I could have ran my whole company I worked for? Well, I mean, I guess it's a company. If I just found the correct card?
Wait, sir.
Let's talk to the weird trash can guy. Your president? I am surprised. Yes. 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 Okay. Yes, I have everything. I have love paper, love ink, and love fountain pen. I'm just full of love and understanding and happiness, as you should be, as everybody should be. Okay. Guys, we're gonna do it. We're finally gonna do it. I've taken... So I'm looking at my watch. I've taken 666 steps. That is very concerning. That means I am the devil, and this game is part of the curse I've put upon people to watch. I am the devil, and my satisfaction in life is make you guys watch a dumb poor boy, as he is called at the beginning. I am not calling him that. The game called him that. Waiting for the train. But all I have to do now is write the letter, and I should be able to win. Suki, who's... Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, where do I find him? Where do I find Zuki? Still waiting for this train. Shall we read another passage? Let's see. Namby-pamby. I have not heard of this one either. When you say someone or something is namby-pamby, it means that he or she is childish, weak, or excessively sentimental. Ah, there you go. That's me. This expression was coined as an insult to a British playwright and poet named Ambrose Phillips back in the 18th century. Phillips was hired to tutor George I's grandchildren, an occupation that gave him some standing with aristocrats, because he wanted to be more aristocracy. I know. I know this word. I don't want to keep guessing it, but it's like fancy royal life, because he wanted to be more accepted in those circles. He wrote sympathetic works praising children of those aristocrats. Hold on.
Hi.
Okay, hold on.
Hi.
There we go. Praising the children of those, often using language other writers considered tasteless. Other writers of this era hated and ridiculed his work, and they parodied it in a poem entitled Namby-Pamby, 1725. All the writers calling Philip Namby-Pamby at the era of the 18th century. The term was commonly used to critique all writing that seems weak, fake, or inefficient. Or ineffectual. Ineffectual. It's kind of sad. Bop, bop. Oh, I wish I had a kazoo so I could go along with that. Now, where is... Where is Zuki? Oh, okay, okay. Birder. Alright, so... We got two of you. And you guys are going to witness the ending of this long, long process of a game. A game that I thought would take 2 streams at most, and has taken, is this the 4th or 5th one? It's something. It's something more than I thought it was going to be, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that much. Alright. Enough of that mess. Only in VTubing would I be talking like that. No way I would do streaming with my face making those noises. I'm able to be my true self. Okay. Let's first let's save it. Get full. We'll go to bed and we'll get full health just so we can, just in case there's some crazy thing that happened, or you know what? We'll just we gotta take a
おいつおいつ
I thought I was able.
おいつおいつおいつおい
I
つ
thought I was able to. Thought he was able to like let me in. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. He calls me a handsome boy. Wait a minute, I should be able to write a love letter. I thought I have the. Well, let me talk to the guy that's kicking sand. Cause I have everything. Oh, it's one thing down. So maybe the guy who's angry I just have to talk to? I guess. I'm not giving you money anymore. Solely based on the fact that I do not need you anymore. It's kind of mean. Okay. I mean, I got all three things. I don't know what it wants me. Maybe I have to get close to him and show him that I have the objects. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. We are so close. We literally just have to write the letter. I do have the rest of the letter set. Okay. I don't know what it says. Moonghost, you're just in time. Moonghost, were you able to listen to all my knowledge and facts about what mamby-pamby means? You missed out. I'm gonna kiss everybody. It's gonna be a kiss-a-thon. I'm gonna save it just in case. I have to show him. So I never showed him the objects. So I showed him the paper and he got excited. So how I was apparently supposed to do it was get the paper, show it to him. Get the pen, show it to him. But I got all of it without showing it to him. Okay, do I have to wait for a certain... I have to wait for a certain time? I have to wait till like 12 or something? He was right here. Yesterday I was able to get like this close and then I was able to open it. So last time I did that it was 12. I believe. It was 12 at the latest. I guess I gotta wait, but yep, Moonghost is basically here. I just have to have him let me in. Let me in, old man.
おいっつおいっつおいっつおいっつおいっつおいっつ
I know it's here. Because I just did it like 2 seconds ago. I did it just like 2 seconds ago. Maybe starting at noon? I'll look at when... Okay. It shows I gotta wait till 1 for some reason. TMNT. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was trying to think of... Well, I'm not kissing this weird tiny guy, but it looks like at 1 o'clock I'm able to start. Okay. I truly have no idea why I have to wait till 1 o'clock. It seems like this weird guy just kind of sits here with his lemons. So now I show him the paper. Now I'm gonna show him the pen.
Hi.
This love fountain pen. Thank you so much. I see. Hold on, you became good friends with aliens. That's when I kissed the monkey. Aliens, they might not make some people happy. Oh well, very done, very well done. Counting on you to get the rest of the letter set. Don't make me go to sleep. No. 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 Alright, I don't know what this... Is this, like... You think they would give me a translation. But they don't. Right there, that reminds me of No More Heroes. Like right before you get to the boss fight and how like a bunch of stickers get slapped. That had the same vibe to it. Okay. Time to show him the love ink. And then I have to write the letter. I have to go by the tree. And then... Let's see. Alright. So we're going to do this and we're going to see if there's a cutscene. So I have to wait till 1. So, annoying or not for some people, I'm going to read another passage of Why Do We Say That? 101 Idioms and Phrases. Okay. Cat got your tongue. When someone gets inexplicably silent when you expect them to speak, it's common to nudge them with a lighthearted question. Cat got your tongue? The question wasn't always asked them with a light touch. It's a shortened version of the question, has the cat got your tongue? Which originates from old British military. Back in the day, those who were found guilty of wrongdoing were flogged. I don't know what flogged means. It sounds hurtful. There's a specially made whip called the Cat O' Tails, which captains would use to beat up arrogant individuals. The whip had 9 braided lashes on it and was designed to inflict multiple wounds. It was also sometimes called the cat because it would produce wounds that looked like cat scratches. People who had the misfortune of being flogged were so stunned that they were unable to speak for a while, so others would mock them by asking if the cat got their tongue. That's miserable. You say history? No. I tend to be one of those dorks that just likes to I'm trying to get into more reading, and I'm starting off with like mini histories of things and that, and digging deeper. For some reason, I just love the process of learning new things, and I get kind of antsy when I don't. So the more times I'm like in between reading, not reading, and reading like fancy novels and that, and huge textbooks. Or like when it comes to film, like I love reading the mechanical side, not only the normal side, but like how everything works within it, like electronically and all that kind of stuff. So I kind of just love to learn things, I guess. Like a dork. Like a dork. Here we go. That is the love ink. Thank you. I see. You've solved the noise problem at the temple. Mr. Inouye has spending a relaxed, retired life at the cemetery. Really weird. Wooden gone. I guess a life like that makes some people happy. Oh well, very well done, very well done. Love ink and the fountain pen and the love paper. The good old day with uncivilized punishment. I think it got him stopping to talk. That's old school. I went to a I was at an old, like, I won't say the school, but there were priests in it, and some of them were like, they didn't do it, but they would tell stories of it, like they were like super old, like 70s, and I could tell they wanted to hit some people. I could tell that they were able to hit people a long time ago. But luckily, we were at school at the time where they couldn't hit us anymore. Which is, I'm glad, the norm. Look at all the first next to your name. That must feel really, really awesome. And it feels awesome for me to say. Because like right now, if I had an emo only chat, like you would be the only one that would be able to do stuff. It would just be you waving. I am planning on having more emotes. I am having more plans to do more emotes. The broccoli should be like, it has to go through, I guess, like a process to make sure that it's okay for me to use. I don't know why how they picked that over this one, but I don't know. Let's enjoy this. Plus, Suzuki said you can use the love letter set. Can it be true? Good job, Yuri Yuri. You cleared our family name. What has the world come to? Let's save it. Have a good day. Hashtag Yuri Yuri. But I made it like, it's literally from not Pixel Bay, but somewhere, and I know it's copyright free, royalty free, commercial free, and I have the link set on my computer in case they want quote unquote proof. But I made sure that it was clear on everything. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I already saved. Okay, after the scene, then look farther. Wait. After the scene where you speak with Dab, everyone else ignores you. Examine the hole. Wait. Leave your house and pay Zuski a visit. Write a love letter. Zuski. Okay. We gotta be here one more time. We gotta be here one more time, guys. You gotta be here one more time. Man, this is gonna be satisfying. Okay. Okay. To paint the town red. The Marquis of Waterford, a man named Henry de la Porn Breziford, was well known for his wild partying and mischief. The public referred to him as the Mad Marquis because he was known for getting kicked out of Oxford University, getting into crazy fights that sometimes ended in duels, stealing and damaging property. In one of the most legendary rampages, the Marquis visited the town of Melton Mowbray with a bunch of his friends. He got really drunk and somehow ended up painting several buildings in the town red. His spree became a matter of public obsession at the time, and that's how the phrase "to paint the town red" came to mean to go out and enjoy oneself in a flamboyant or over-the-top manner. There you go. And I think we have time for one more. Off the record. When someone says off the record, that means that they're sharing information in confidence. And there is an agreement that whatever they say should be either not repeated to other people, or if it is repeated, that it does not be attributed to the original speaker. This phrase was inadvertently coined by Franklin Roosevelt in 1932. At the time, interviews were conducted and records in very formal settings. And by saying they wanted to speak off the record, Roosevelt meant they wanted to talk to journalists and audiences in a more laid-back setting, where they could crack a few jokes rather than just focus on serious topics. The term, however, quickly became popular, particularly among journalists who started to classify their interviews as off the record, meaning where people officially acknowledge their statements, and off the record is where the identity of the informers remain confidential. There you go. We got another one. See, we're a little bit smarter than we were 10 seconds ago. I like how it calls me handsome boy. You know, I was able to kiss enough people to have my heart meter at 99. Like, that's how many more people I could have kissed. I almost kissed like a weird ghoul in the cemetery. And I almost kissed the balloon girl, but I missed it by like a second. Okay. Exit right. Okay. With the love letter in hand, head for Uduci Park for the scene. The scene. Bop. I'm gonna miss this music. I don't know about you. Listening to it all this time. But, you'll hear something kind of similar this week. It's gonna be a lot more like, I mean, it's similar. You might hear it might be a little bit more like, comical, I guess I would say. I don't know. Ooh, look. Principal. 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 Say what? Teachers of local junior high, we appreciate your hard work. Thank you for very, very much. I am so happy. Thanks to you, my proud son Yuri Yuri is now called Handsome Boy in town. That's my dad. He's a grown-up. Congratulations, Principal. I knew the principal's son could do it. But is it possible that he thinks we are bad people? I hope not. I'd be sad. We put a rock on the train tracks. We blocked the pass under the bridge with some stuff. He must think we are terrible. Robbing, stealing, kicking, dumping. We are the worst of the money-loving grown-ups. No problem, Mr. Iwata. you could say that we are good negative examples of life. Teaching is what right is not enough. You correct yourself by looking at other people's bad behavior. Well done, well done. Ugh, but the story hasn't ended yet. Yes, the last lesson awaits him. Yes. Unless he takes his good love letter to the mailbox at the bottom of the hole, his love can't touch her. Mr. Zuki, can he really find the hole? Even if he did, could he reach the bottom of her heart? He's become a tough, but he's still young. Aw. Here he comes, here he comes. Yuri is here. Hide. Oh, smooth. What? Let me see here. What do I do? Examine the hole and look in the hole, then look farther. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What? Oh no. I still have all my stuff. Yeah, this is trippy. This is very trippy. Something like this would feel normal in other games, but when you have been playing for so long as such a somewhat normal, yet don't... How am I not tripping on this? Look. Roasted sweet potatoes. Fresh and hot. Wee. Welcome, Yuri. Which one is my head? Help me, Yuri. I drank too much, so I became a potato. I'm drunk. I don't remember my sober face. Yuri. Hot, wee. Dear God. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay. Me? You picked me? Yes? Nope. Okay. Okay. I almost... Okay, I put that in a save slot. It's the red lips. You didn't have hair. It's one of these two. Is it the... I'm guessing this one. I'm scared. Come on, be correct. This is effed up. What is happening? This is so weird. weird in a good way, but weird. Looks like the McDonald's arches under her. Uh-oh. Silence. Chicken court? Oh my goodness. Chicken court. The chicken murder case. Now I am going to tell you the verdict. The defendant, Julia Ariashinana, is guilty. Her sentence is to be a grilled human. I see. Okay, I'm gonna say objection. You want to make an appeal? Fine. Today we'll have humans take the stand. Let it be fair for both humans and chickens. Now, we'll start calling witnesses. All testimonies given by the witnesses will be evidence. The defendant's counsel may choose who to question. First witness, please proceed the stand. What is happening? Hold on. We're saving this. We're saving this under... Hold on. Give me 1 second. One more second. I love how they all just are okay with it. Julie's grilled chicken? It tastes very good. It tastes like burnt eggplants. Hee hee hee. This feels like Phoenix Wright. This is a Phoenix Wright, this is their beta. This is their beta test. What is happening? This is probably what I would say top 10 weirdest moments of me playing video games in general, ever. Now, I can't consider certain games that are weird from start to end, but like, I think sometimes a better weird is like a slow burn, come out of nowhere weird. like this. This is a slow burn. Weird. Please let me give testimony. I love bitter food. The grilled chicken is burnt. It's very good. She is the best. Hee hee hee. Okay. What's the verdict? But yay! We did it. This is the victory dance right there. That was the victory dance. I saw you're finishing the game. You want me to, we can go back to a save state and do it all over again. Stormy, I'm sorry if I started too early. Hello. I am a cat. I have no name. I'm the last gatekeeper. Yuri is trying to win. Oh yeah, Steph, see ya. I know everything, you dirty little rat. If you want to open the last door behind me, you must endure my insults. Like, do you think in life starting the stream a little bit later would help? Like, overall? Because eventually, like in a few weeks, I'd only be able to start the stream between probably 7:30 and 8:30. It depends on the day. Do you think I've been starting the streams too early? Potentially, because I thought the weekend it would be, but who knows? All right. Sorry here. Okay. You must endure my insults. So, this is the Dead or Alive Long Life Insult Quiz. Okay. We're gonna do doing a save state on slot 8. I'll ask you 20 questions. If you are wrong, you are punished. If you stay alive, I'll let you through. I only have 3 hearts. Question number 1. Who owns the empty lot in Long Life Town? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking this up. This is BS. How old is Stefia? Correct. Look at the creepy eyes in the back. Question 3. By the way, I hate you. Aww. I know more about you than you do. So here's a question. How much does Yuri weigh? Hold on. Okay. Now, question number 4. What is the phone number of Yubata Hospital? Correct. Now, question 5. Lisa loves funny cola. How many does he drink in a week? Correct. Now, question number 6. Who goes to the midnight movies as an audience? There we go. Correct. Question number 7. How old is Michelle? Correct. Now, question number 8. How old is Mr. Cheat Pot? Hooray. Question number 9. How old is Julie? Correct. Now, question number 10. Mr. Sababadino, who lives in the cemetery, is a teacher. What does he teach? Correct. Now, question number 11. What is the title of the song played in the antique shop? There we go. Correct. Question number 12. Michelle doesn't like everyone except for me. Hold on. There we go. Correct. Question number 13. What time is the earliest train to depart? I'm guessing 6. Oh, 5:30. Correct. Now, question number 14. Who wrote the movie script for Summer Story? Hold on, who wrote it? Who wrote it? How much does... Fujima. Hooray! Correct. Question number 15. Long Life Train Company celebrates 100th anniversary. How long has the conductor been working? Hold on. Hooray! Correct. Question number 16. How old is Leo? One. There we go. Correct. Question number 17. Who was the chief of Julie's fan club when she was a singer? Me. There we go. We're almost there. Correct. Question number 18. How many chickens are there in the chicken coop? Hold on. How many chickens are in the... Correct. Question number 19. How old is Batama Tete Banana Batana? Hooray! Correct. This is the last question. What is the name of Mr. Cheat Pot's dog? correct. You have endured my quiz. Alright, I'll let you go. Behind this door lies the bottom of Stefina's heart. Go, Yuri. Celebration dance. Dramatic walk to the door. Normal. Club Chulip. Dear Miss Stefina, you are the best. It'll just say love my name. You're the best, not in Long Lifetime, not in the world, but in the universe. I love you. Are you serious? That's the letter? That's the letter? Seriously? Heart. Operating 247. Finally, Yuri's good love letter. Reach Sophia's heart. That was such a dumb... That was such a dumb letter. Alright then, confession time. Oh no! What is happening? It's almost like they didn't have an ending and they're just like, let's just get real narcotic filled and just jump it out. After all, what is happiness? I don't know. We didn't find out what it is. That's my dad, the one with the feet. I don't know, I wonder too. They seem very happy and unhappy. Ugh. It doesn't matter which school you go to. I don't even know what my happiness is as a teacher. Many people are unhappy even after they graduated. Mr. Inuoni, sometimes I worry about my unknown future. I don't know what my happiness is anymore. We are all travelers looking for happiness. When we get tired of searching, we can take a break. I kind of like this ending. Teachers, I am very worried about my son's happiness. I really like this. I think all of us were, especially, I've been especially worried about this. I won't get into it, but I've lost a lot of acquaintances and a lot of work situations, and it's been kind of lonely, and doing these it's been helping out a lot. So this is bringing it back up. Your gear will be just fine. Stay at this place at this time. I believe he knows what happiness is right now. Did he kick my dad's body over the tree? I think he did. Thank you, Hand, from Super Smash Brothers. Yuri. I've been waiting for you. It's gonna be the tree. Open sesame. The first moment you saw her, love blossom. A boy and a girl from two different parts. I'm not even clicking these, it's going on its own. Kind of happiness. Yuri? Your name is Yuri Yuri. Her name is Sefina. For poor or hungrier, may you stay happy together, as long as you both shall live. Is this an underage wedding? There are many more kisses after this, Moon Ghost. This is but one of many. I'm actually gonna... I'm doing a save state just in case. Yay! Hooray! We did it! Hey, we did it! This took much longer than I thought it would. Much longer than I thought it would. What was it? Was this... Did we take... I'm looking here. 'Cause I don't think I numbered this. Was this the fourth stream or the fifth one? I'm taking a look now. Let's see here. No, not the channel. Not the channel. Thank you. I'm very happy you guys got to experience it. I'm actually trying to... I'm looking at my... 4. This is the 5th one. So, this has been about 24 hours. Wait, is that right? 4, 8, 12, 16? About 22 hours this game took. I guarantee you it wasn't supposed to take that long. But I'm happy. We learned about love. We learned about happiness. Long life cinema. I think we made it a long game too. Or I did. Yeah, like when I hear some games are like 3 hours long, like some games we've played, I beat in that stream. And I mean, Shadow of the Colossus was like 3 and a quarter, almost. But man, this was, and think about, because halfway through, think about if I didn't have a guide. It would be impossible. It would be absolutely impossible. That last 20 questions, that would have been impossible. Well, I guess if I died and kept coming back, but when I had the load states, you know, like if I messed up kissing one person, I have to wait a whole day before I can try it again. This could have taken another 10 hours. Another 5 to 10 hours easy. I'm almost positive I wouldn't have beaten it, but we did it. One more time. One more time. No. We are not doing it one more time. Oh, that would be bad. Ugh. not? Okay. Yeah, Marvelous Interactive. They're the ones that made those. That's literally the only options. That's the only option. Well, the question hints you can find by giving cards to each resident. Oh, I could have purchased... Wait. Were you the one that said you owned 3 copies? I'm not positive it was you or not. Were you the one that said you owned 3 copies? Okay, do you have any evidence? Yeah, and I know with that 20 that I would have to snoop around and write stuff down, you know. This is not a game for people with no patience. I don't see anybody having the patience to do this. I know, but I would... Like, some of the stuff we did, yes. If I really took down notes and figured it out, the biggest issue was the 3 hour... No, wait a minute. 21 hours. Add another 3.5 for the grinding I had to do going through the trash cans to purchase the computer. This is like a 23-hour game for me. That's embarrassing almost. But we got through it. The main thing, though, is Zormi actually proving that they have 3 copies of this. Which, I still don't believe. I'm sorry. I can't. And I won't. Until there is, proof given. I love you. But I'm just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, do you have 1 copy? I'll take 1 copy. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Dude, you can't take a pic. This is like those catfish things where they're like, oh, my phone's broken. I can't get my email to work to send you a picture. I can you 1 copy I own with the keyboard. I can you 1 copy I own with the keyboard keychain. I can you 1 copy I own with the keychain. I need 1 more. I need a little bit more. I can show you the copy. Yes. My eyes need to be more open. Open the eyes more. There. I think I gotta angle the camera a little bit different too. Okay. Can you take a picture of it and DM me on Twitter? Like right now? Because I'm not gonna be in the mood to look at it. And I will force everybody to listen to this music while we figure out. Now, Moon Ghost knows when I said we have options. Because there's 3, and 9 o'clock is about the time, I think, where it gets more popular. I'm not positive. I don't know the analytics, especially on a Sunday. So I can start. Let me see what my plan was. I typed out my plan for this week. Hold on. Hold on. You better hold on there. When I turn my little face, there better still be 3 of you out there waiting, or I'll do something. Do something I'll regret. Alright, where is it? Okay. I gotta look up. Wait a minute. I just made it. There, okay. Okay, so, and Moon Ghost can talk, Zormy can talk. Oh, now there's 5 people. Hold on, 5 people. Just hold on right now, because we just beat it. We literally just beat it, and I suggest later to go back to it, because it went from us just collecting letters and that to having like go to chicken court, and then I had to find the sweet potatoes correct head, then I had to talk to a giant cat. It went from like to normal love letter finding to crazy town. Okay, I can start. I'm not gonna do Pokemon's gonna be tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I can start my Crash Twinsanity game. I can start my Legend of Zelda Four Swords game. I can start my Little Misfortune game. I wish I could do a poll here, because I see, oh, there's 5, now there's 3. I gotta find a way not to look at that number. Those people ran away. I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, I'm gonna miss that noise. Maybe not. Okay, so options. I am trying to think of options that would be good right now, because, or I can continue putt-putt, but like this is like, I would say part of the prime time of when people come on these places. I would think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Because it's either like Pokemon right now, or I'm gonna start a game officially that I was going to play this week. But I'm a little concerned on starting a game that no one knows. Make a new stream. Oh, like with a new name and all that. Start Pokemon. Okay. I'm just gonna add on. See, like if it was like a new game, I would maybe start something. But since this has been like an ongoing thing, I'll just change the title of Chulip, and then I'll say beaten 9:02 p.m. EST. Now ending with Pokemon Red. Ending with Pokemon Red. Oof, I heard a good noise. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Mushineko. Thank you for coming right when Thank you for coming right as we finish that game. Moon Ghost is a subscriber, so they're able to have little me's waving. Just saying. So okay, so are we in fact we're gonna go the Pokemon route for today? Or Katamari. You know what? We should do Katamari. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do Katamari. I have spoken. It has been spoken by me. I think that'll be good because it also has like the energy is there. I think I need that energy right now. There we go. Here, I'll say what everyone else says. Let's go. That seems like everybody has to say it. Let's make this as big as I can make it.
Walking makes the sunshine.
I'm gonna let the beginning play through. If you are, once again, I shouldn't look at numbers, but I am. If you are one of the 5 that have not seen Katamari, I assume probably all of you have, but if you haven't, this will be interesting for you. Plus, I know with Katamari that I'm not that far into it, and it's also a game I can repeat the playing. I want to see a royal rainbow. I want to do the...
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty?
I want... Look, everybody wants a piece of me. Aw, I wanted them. I'm actually gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it. Because I can do anything that I want. This is gonna be our warm-up. Alright? This is gonna be our warm-up. This is our 3-minute warm-up. Oh, it's a different one. Look at this. Man, this is as... Wow, wow, wow. This is simple. But we can do it. Oh, we can totally do this picture. Once again, for the new people, if you haven't seen this game, end the 3 minutes. Do not leave this because this is by no means how crazy the game is usually. Usually, like, we're in cities and that, rolling up people and all that jazz. This is a nice, and it feels really good, the controller. Every little bit. Oh, this is easy. Maybe. I don't know how easy it is. Maybe I'm talking a big game. Yeah. So after this, I'm gonna be doing normal challenges. But the big challenges I want are the sumo wrestling challenges. That's the one I want. I want the sumo wrestling challenge. Sumo wrestling is my favorite by far. Because you start to eat people. Or you just kind of, I don't know, you don't consume them. They become part of you. I guess you can call it vor? Is that what vor is? I don't know if that's appropriate or not. I don't even get it. It's like liking being eaten, correct? If someone's into it, I'm not trying to judge. And everyone's got their thing. I just don't understand. And if you like it, please stand up with the rest of the class and try to describe it. Judgment-free zone, just like Planet Fitness. Oh, am I gonna get the whole thing? I think I got the whole thing. Alright, now we're gonna... Time for normal. Let's get to normal. That was a practice round. Let's get real now. Let's get in the city. Let's get in the city. Let's get with the people. Let's adjust this chair. You hear that? That's a chair being adjusted. You hear that? That's me adjusting my chair multiple times. 100%. All right, let's get real. Let's get real. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Man, this is the energy burst I needed. That's part of this. You need bursts of energy with this streaming, and this is it. All right. Let's get real. No, I wanted the kid. I can't do the fight because I'm not 2 players.
Your Majesty? Your Majesty?
What is this? The Katamari isn't that fun. I dreams to play a video game. My grandson. I'm not really good at video games, but this may be my last chance before I'm dead. I couldn't play a bit of Katamari or even a little bit. Another try? Can you let me have another try at it? I might. I will. I may. Let's go. Why does every streamer say let's go? I feel like it's the equivalent of when people say the word like, or when they say you know in a sentence. It seems like a streamer, if we don't know what to say, we just say let's go. I don't know why. Oh man, we're getting cats right off the bat. Oh, and nice. And also being an affiliate has made it where, oh, don't put me on the train tracks. I'm able to put my Twitch channel trailer. Are you kidding? Are you? Come on. I'm retrying that. That was a mess. That was an absolute mess. Okay, let's go. Can I pick up Grandma? I can pick up the cat. Can I pick up Grandma? I want to pick up Grandma. I have more than enough cats. Chicken? And the music here is just so pristine. So clean. Oh, there we go. Now I can get Grandma. The music is pristine. It's classic. It's hip. It's now. Wow. Another Grandma. There we go. And a Grandpa. And we get... Ooh, can we get these? Can we get these? No. Not big enough yet. We're close. Oh, can we get... we are almost to the point to pick up those 1 pieces. Listen to my mom. Alright. Okay, we're about to knock out gym class. Come on, let's get the whole... I really enjoy... I'll try not to talk over them, but every character has its like own little weird noise. Oh, let's get the coach. Let's get the coach. What's that? Oh, awesome. Alright, let's go. Okay, is there a bigger area I can go into? Yes, let's get some of the plants. Get some of the plants. We got the plants. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. How easy? Too easy. My goodness. A lot of them, though, let me keep going until the timer goes off. And usually the pattern is you start small, you get bigger, and then you go back to where the small was, because that's when you start like collecting the houses and the people and the TVs and all that. But if you look at previous streams, I get big enough to pick up like clouds and actual countries, or I can do like, I would pick up the Eiffel Tower and Mount Rushmore, and I started like the size of a cow. Wow, what? This is giving me so much energy. I need
Your
this.
Majesty?
Okay.
Your Majesty?
This
Your
the-
Majesty?
Is this the paper crane lady? Oh no, this is the flower lady. This is the flower lady? I think this is the flower lady. We'll do it, but it's a little more calming. But we'll still do it. We'll at least pick up the gnomes. We're gonna be big enough to at least get the gnomes. And the ducks. Oh, I already got the rabbit. And see, we gotta be big enough to pick up like the cow. Oh. Oh, now he's gonna. Yo, we got that section. We got that section. Let's get this tiny section. I know he's some kind of Pegasus. Not Pegasus. No, what's the thing that's half man, half horse? Taurus? Someone's got to help me out. Is it Taurus? We're gonna officially, as a group, say it's Taurus, and we're all gonna look stupid if I'm wrong. I'm okay with that. Oh, let's get the chicken. There, that's nice. Let's get the weird cabbages that are flowers. But cross your fingers on the sumo. I like the sumo level. I mean, the one where you become as big as, like, the moon is always good. I like the one where you pick up the... here we go. Am I big enough for him? There we go. Okay, there's the money one. There's the sumo one. The hardest one is the one where you have to find the, like, biggest cow or, like, bull object, but you have to, like, ignore the smaller ones. So as soon as you pick up a bull or cow-like object, you're done. And look at that. Let's go home. Okay, so that was a redo. I gotta find out. I'm just waiting for that guy to raise his hand. Let's get that sumo wrestler to raise his hand. Move your fingers around. Move your fingers around towards the screen. Do some kind of hibajou to it. There we go. All right. Color hibajou. Let's get it. Sumo. I'll go to her. Oh. Actually, no. I said her. Oh, I have to clean her room. So I gotta clean her room. You know what's finally happened? See, so if I start moving before he finishes talking, he gets really depressed. Because I've been a rebel by ignoring his suggestion. Oh! got a cousin. Alright. Snowflake. Oh, another cousin. No. Am I gonna be big enough to pick up? I think I did. I think I picked this stuff cassette player used to play cassettes. Take that fact with you. My grandparents still can't handle what certain things do nowadays in terms of technology. They're very, very stereotypical, kind of confused and disheveled. Okay, am I gonna... Still not big enough to pick up one of those? It's gotta be close. Gotta be close. There it is. And, there it is. Good. Oh, the record is 210. So I gotta beat the record. That's my old record. Uh-oh. No. Wait a minute, I got this done in 10... No! No! No, I missed it! No! Oh, I got it. You know what? I may have lost, but I got a present. Alright. So I've been wearing the camera. The camera's been my present. But if this is like a better present, I am switching it up. So let's see what this present. What's this present? It is a bigger hat. I think I'm gonna... I might do the bigger hat? Or I guess you'd call it antenna. And I actually own, in the future... No. So when I do these other battles, I can go into Stardust and then I can pick that up. So I have to be big enough to pick up the sun. But I actually own all versions of Katamari because I loved them, because I had to collect them. Not the only one I don't have is the newest Switch, because it's just a makeup of the original one. So there's a whole nother version of this game on the PSP and a whole nother version on the Xbox 360. I don't know how the PSP thing would work, Xbox 360, but my computer wouldn't be able to handle that. I'll play Grand Theft Auto, the definitive, what is it? What is it called? The definitive, edition? Like the trilogy, the bad one. Luckily, I bought them on Steam before they pulled that. Before they pulled that fiasco. Why? Is this supposed to be like a super duper easy one? I spoke too soon. Cherry. I'm not big enough to pick up cherries. I'm big enough to pick up batteries. But I I can't pick up cherries. What does this world come to? Okay, I'm gonna look for... There should be a present on every level. Nope. It's not gonna let me do it. Pick up the ants too. Oh, I forgot to put the present on my head. Alright, remind me to put the present on my head after. Now I should be big enough to pick up the cherries. Okay. But, of course, they're gonna say that it is not as good and we can keep it because they don't appreciate us. Chulip, it's pretty good. Now watch her just completely wreck it. It was pretty good. Katamari got pretty fast too. Oh. She's like the first one that liked him. All the other ones were like, yeah, it's okay. It kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. So she was nice to us. She was nice to us, and that's very sweet. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna edit. Let me It's not swearing. Give me 1 second. I'm adding something to the stream. It is not swearing. It is not swearing. Let me see. Hold on. 1280 by 720. I think that's okay. Alright, I should welcome to say. Okay, hold on. I should. Yeah. Activate. It's not swearing. Wait, I'm trying to get a extension to work. I thought I got it to work. I thought it was a contender. You have to leave? Alright, good night. Have a good night here. Let me see. Okay, it's authorize. Activate. It's not. Can I only activate a panel when I'm not streaming? Let me see. I'm gonna be there like in 6 seconds. Okay. It's acting like it's activated. Or okay. I put up You guys don't need to do it. I put up a, like that thing where you can talk into it. I'm trying to practice having more of those extensions. There, look at the extension. It's something like, I don't know if it costs bits. Forget it. I didn't know if it was a free thing. No. Forget it. It's something. It's like text to speech where you would type something and it would be said on here. I was just practicing other things and see what would stick. I was only gonna do that if it was free though. So ignore it if it's not. Because I know those. But are you at least getting channel points? You guys should be getting those channel points. Like every something. And then I will add more like stuff. Like what you can use it for. It was using up too much of my CPU to use that TITS program. There's a browser version, but I mean I don't want to test it right now while we're in the zone. Because we're in the zone. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I'm back. Oh man, I shouldn't have paused. That was like right there. Okay. Sumo. Sweet, I'm pretty awake now. Wow, I remember last time we did this, they hated every Katamari we did. And now they're all nice about it. I don't understand. I'm ignoring the old people. Whoa. It's lonely all day. Oh. You. Let me train again today in your hands. No, because he's not raising his hand. I don't know anymore. What is a friend? Why can't I make any friends? What am I? What? Katamari first, think later. Yes, you're right. Okay. Can I roll one more time? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I hold it in. Here's Prince. What kind of pet should he be? What? Friend? Everything about you is amazing. ... Amazing. Everything. Yes, friends are so very important. We are everyone's beloved superstar, so we cannot be a friend to just one person. Let's get rolling to find some friends. Katamari Damacy, really that fun? We don't know, we don't get it. Roll up and... I was trying to read what it was saying. Okay, this many friends as quickly as I can. I have to see who's... friends with who? Oh, go back, go back, go back, go back. Nope. Not. Grandma can't be a friend? Wait, am I? So am I looking for things that are alive? There's 82 friends still remaining. Okay, we're getting more friends. Wait a minute, they all... Okay. That's more friends. There's more friends. Thank you. Have a good evening as well. I have a whole bunch of weird stuff this week. I'll try to get the extensions more organized. I couldn't find a way. I was trying to make... Because I don't know how much the subscription costs, but I was trying to make it like 99 cents. Because I want people to be able to have the emotes. Because they're not letting me use... They're not letting me give away the emotes. Yeah, you better. That's all I'll say. Okay, I could get it done right now. Let me... I'm gonna ignore it for a second. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can get above this. That's the family right there from... Was it? Moon Ghost, was that how much it was? Because I literally like couldn't figure out how to change prices. It acted like it was $4.99, which I greatly appreciate if it is. But I'm trying to make it... I really want to make it like 99 cents if I can. Like, I could care less if I only make like 2 pennies. It's just the only way I can have people use the emotes. Because I gotta wait 2 months before I can give them away for free. But I think I'm able to give out other, like, I don't know. There's so much. There's so much to learn with all this stuff. I think it can be overwhelming for me sometimes. So I'm still trying to learn my way, but you know, it's yeah, if it was $1 a month, good. So it costs that much no matter what. So it's that much money no matter what. I mean, I appreciate it beyond belief. I appreciate it. I really do. But I'll make sure. I love this music. I love this song. Hold on. I gotta pick up all the students. No, I beyond appreciate it, because if it's like a set price like that, then I'm gonna try to add as much stuff as I can. As much stuff as I can. Well, you have a very special place in my heart. If I ever make it big, you're gonna be there. But there's a few other. I have a few other. Oh, this is gross. A few other standards. And if you want to be a cool kid and be one of the standards, you are more than welcome to be part of this mess. Because as of now, I try at least to play 2 different series a week. So it's usually like Monday, Wednesday is one game, Tuesday, Thursday is one game. But I'm actually making Monday Pokey Monday. Uh-oh, now I know where you are. I don't know what that currency is, but I will look it up, and then I will slowly find out where you live. But, 2 students left. But, yeah, I'm from Michigan. Come find me. That's all I'll say. Now you know where I'm from. You're fine. You remember how you thought I was almost gonna give out my real phone number? See, like you're okay. I actually don't know what that. Let me look up what that is. I know you are. All right. Malaysia? You're from Malaysia? Is that right? Or am I wrong? Something. Oh man, now I know where you live. Bummer. Oh look, I got tassels. I'm gonna wear the tassels. That's so crazy to me. That like I'll hear like Malaysia and just like all over the world. That still blows my mind. Don't find me. Yeah, I know. I don't really have the money to go buy a ticket to go to Malaysia. I feel like it's too big of a place. Internet is awesome. I'll go to Malaysia and I'll go to crowded places and start yelling Moon Ghost, and I'll look for the person that's twitching really hard. And then I'll know. Or I might be somewhere and then I start hearing my name. That would freak me out. You'll tell who it is. Oh, this is the cow thing again. Hey, a bear. That's the only one I don't like. This game is kind of like a fast-paced, like, I feel the whole point is no real strategy. You just, like, keep going for it. But sometimes it seems like there's a lot of places that, due to my time zone, that a lot of people stream like morning-ish. But you know, that's like a completely different, far-away place, but it seems like it's almost more popular then. But it doesn't seem like there's a lot of English being thrown around. And can you believe they didn't let me in HoloLive? That would have been so funny. They're holding auditions for HoloLive male EN English. But I really want to jokingly audition. I really do. Because there's absolutely no way. Because I'll be like, I don't know if you saw, and I did my Twitter post on how I cannot sing, I cannot draw. Well, I can't sing, I can't draw, I can't speak Japanese, which seems to be the main way they try to go about things. And I can't do like the ho ho, like the anime kind of noise. I can't do any of those. They'll just get a guy that sounds like he's like reviewing a new type of processor. I should, because like if let's say I try and I get rejected, then can't I say like on my resume that I was considered in terms of like potentially getting a spot on HoloLive? Would that kind of terminology make sense? Like, would that work? I think it would. Oh, I forgot this was money. But tiny things might cost a lot. Let's see how much. How much do paper tigers? Paper tigers are $50. Wow. See, so I'll only try if they give me a "you didn't make it" kind of note. It doesn't have to be personal. They can just say "you didn't make it" or something. Like if I could have that, that means I forced executives, Japan executives, to listen to me. But they could have listened for about 7 seconds and then go, oh boy. Model doesn't really, because my model doesn't fit the bill. But I could go like, I try to play like, a crown. You can't deal with rejection. What have you been rejected from recently? How about that question? I feel like I need to... I've dealt with a ton of rejection. There's no moral of the story. It's got to do a lot with film production places, and I've gotten some, but it's that horrible loop of they want experience, but I need to work. Like they want like super professional experience, but for that to happen, I need to do that, and it's just like this loop of, you know, give me a chance, even though I haven't done full professional work. So I will never try if I know I will not make it. Aw. Well, what do you want to be? What do you know, we'll throw you out there. What do you want to be that you're not sure? Yeah. Oh, there's another guy. So, and if you're not sure, that's okay. What are you trying to be? Or what are you, like, what are you going after? What are they cheering? What is that? I kind of got what I want to be. So you're already there? So theoretically, you don't need to deal with rejection at this point. If I got that right. The senior electric. Can I be your apprentice? I would have no idea what that would involve, but Very good. Once again, that sounds very professional and fancy. If everything goes well. I know you will. You'll get it. And yeah, you'll get it. And if you don't get it, realize that you can always try again. Because I've still tried many of times of what I want to do and where I want to go, but I have gotten not as far as I wanted to with it. And a little bit of me wants to, like, start fresh. Like, I know that sounds, like, insane, but, you know, like, just start something completely random, because my main deal is I wanted to work at a university for their certain department. And so, you know, I got a full degree. And when I got done, the main, like, other student that I was with, it was really weird. So she, let me see if there's people. I think it's just you. Okay, so I'll do it. So I got the degree, and there's someone that was with me, like, during the whole thing. And then so I worked as a, like, what's it called? What's it called when you do something for free? Like an idiot. Like an intern, kind of. And I did that on the side while on my real job for like 2 years. I did that. And so I finally went and tried to get the spot. And I won't get too into it because I don't want to sound like certain things. But it was, they hired 3 people over me, and they were all had less qualifications. And I don't know, I don't want to get into politics, but let's just say that they didn't want me. Because I didn't, but then, so the guy I worked with, I was going to call him up again, you know, a new year. He retired. And then the one girl that I worked with for years with, like, as a student and as, like, when I was a helper, just stopped answering my calls. No reason, no given, no nothing. Because I usually do, like, I don't know if you do Halloween over there, but I'll do a, you know, like a happy Halloween thing to everybody and hope everything's going well with people. And, you know, I do it with my whole contact list. I make sure to put their name, so it's not just like some blast weird text. And so she didn't respond, but I was like, you know, I was like, whatever. It wasn't like I was on pins and needles, because it wasn't like I was trying to contact her. So, you know, I do that. Oh, because the biggest part was that this happened in August, and she invited me to this party with other film people. And she's like, at the end, like, yeah, she like, yeah, we should get together sometime and catch up. And so she instigated it. I wasn't the one that instigated it, so she instigated it. And so then that was in August, so I did the, you know, Happy Halloween stuff. You're getting my whole life here. Congrats. I did the Happy Halloween, nothing happened. Okay. Then I said a month later about, you know, hey, I would love to meet up. I know you want to meet up sometime. I know I got kind of busy, because I did get busy for real. So I said that, and she didn't answer again. And then so I just kind of hung back, and then I did like my usual Happy New Year for everybody. Nothing happened. And realized that I've known this person close to a decade. So pretend you've known someone for 10, it wasn't 10 years, but it was like 8 years. 8 solid years seeing her like at least 3 days a week. At least 3 days a week, if not more. And as soon as the guy retired and they hired those, and then COVID hit, and then after that, it just was nothing. And I finally left. You know how you do text and no one ever wants to call? So I leave a voicemail because, you know, it's like someone could get busy enough and just not look at their text anymore. The odds are pretty slim on that, but you go with it. So I left a phone message and nothing happened. It sounds like I'm a weirdo talking with them, but just realize that I've known this person for 8 years. And the last time we talked was her instigating that she wanted to meet up. I thought she could have like died, but I found out from the guy that retired that she still works there. And I'm done. I think I already said that story. That's probably what kind of hit me, because she was like one of my closest people, and there was a ton of people that were acquaintances at that place that I don't see. And then some of those teachers, two of them, the two main ones I knew retired, and then the other one moved to like California. So it really was like, I don't know, like a huge kick in the pants. Like, you know how they have people like the movies where they throw you out of the house and it's raining and they like grab you from the back of your shirt and they throw you into the puddle near the street. Then a car runs by and then the water from the car splashes in your face. That's how it kind of felt. And this is actually like a month ago. So this was like right before I started all this. So I know I'm giving too much information, and I'm not as like, I feel like I'm not as hurt as I should be. And I know that's weird sounding, but it's but I mean, my mind is like, if I could be happy with all of this that went down in the course of a year, like if I could be happy, which I am, with literally losing so much in a year and a half, then I can be happy whenever. When I get a job, you know, with the job I have, if I get a better job, if I get a worse job, knowing that I can be happy where I'm at right now is what's most important. And that's my TED Talk. I know these things are supposed to be like escapes, but I know every now and then I throw my real world in there, which I shouldn't, but I do, and I did, and I don't regret it, because it makes me feel better. Hopefully, it makes other people feel better. But I think a sign of us, we have the sumo wrestler, and we are ready to go. Yeah, but it's not for me, it's for you guys. Like as the streamer. I shouldn't be doing any of that. None of that. But I hope at any time and place when other people feel weird to have what's happening with my controller. Wait a minute. Okay. It went back to normal. It started to slide to the right for some reason. Am I big enough for the cabbage? No, I'm not. Alright, so I think I'm doing okay. I kind of started a little bit slow. No, no, don't go to the... Hey, come back up, come back up. Yes. Might have to go up. Oh, yes, yes, that way, that way. There we go. Nice. There, that was a solid. No, no, not that, not that. There, right here. Right here. See over there? Alright, solid. Solid, solid. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back. Go back up there. Oh, I keep forgetting to put one of my accessories on. There's American, which is they modeled after Michael Moore. And they're very nice to do that. We all look like that, I guess. We all look like Michael Moore. I hope not. Oh. Alright, better. I can't remember if I can eat these. I think I can. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I can eat people. Very happy I can eat people here. I gotta come back and get that big chunk of... There we go. Alright. I gotta get over there. I'm pushing it. See, I wasn't big enough to grab onto him. Why are there questionable moans? Why not is my response to that. It's the only response I feel like I can give. Why not? But I think I'm gonna do one more, and then okay. So I think I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna call it. I actually wanna. Let's actually try. I'm gonna try the sumo one more time, and then I'm gonna call it. Because the past couple nights, I've gotten to bed at like 11:45 instead of 10:30, which due to my condition, I should be in bed by 10:30. So I'm gonna do one. Actually, wait a minute. Cancel. I need to put on a present. It's not a huge deal, but ribbons. What do you think? Crown? I don't know. I'm gonna go with ribbons. Oh wait, I can have two things? So I can have tassels. Oh wait, the tassels. There, look at that. No, no, no. Put the ribbons back on. Come on, man. No, 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 no. What am I doing? Okay. There. There we go. I got my little pouch. I got my ribbons. I'm all set to go on the town. This kind of Mari Damacy really that fun? We don't quite get it. That's what they should be more humble on that. Okay. Is it gonna be the same guy or is it big? Oh, it is the third guy. I guess like no matter what, I can just go for it even if they didn't raise their hand. Oh man, we're at the. Look at the sumo guy in the upper right-hand corner. I think he was a previous. Yee. Rats, you've made it just in time for my sumo-ness. There, get out of there. Alright. It's the beginning part. Kind of starts slow, but I'm okay. Kind of start out slow, but I'm okay. How we doing, rats? Slow motion. Yeah, as you can tell, Moon Ghost is the first subscriber which gets to use the emotes. And I will be passing on also free emotes, but it tells me I have to wait 60 days before I can do that. But I didn't want to hold on to these emotes for 2 months. So, it's there for the taking. As of now, Moon Ghost is the holder of these emotes. Oh look, they changed this up. Okay, I think we're at a good pace here. Because we gotta remember it's not a calorie situation, it's a weight situation. You're good? I'm glad to hear everything's looking good for you today. We had Swifto make a cameo at the beginning, which was... Oh, and I suggest, because you were here watching some of that Chulip, it got really weird at the end. So if you're interested, because we finally beat it, look towards the beginning of the stream. I think I actually put when we beat the game. So when you look at that, pull back 5 minutes. No, I gotta pick up people. There we go. Pick up this, pick up this. There. Oh, can I get the sumo wrestler? No, I'm not big enough for him. Oh, I can pick up the vending machines. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Get the cake. Get the cake. Get the cake. 7, 5, 4. Yes. I picked him up. Awesome. Look at that. I'm as big as 76 American guy. I am as big as almost 300 mailboxes. I'm as big as Old Salt, 200 Old Salt person. Let's do one more. Jumbo beef patty. I'm as big as 500 one-way signs. Okay, so I'm gonna call it for tonight. I might do a little like survey, but my plan is always Pokemon on Monday, and my plan for this week is Legend of Zelda 4 Swords for the GameCube, Crash Twinsanity for the PS2, and then Little Misfortune from the from Steam. So that's my plan for this week. This is like close to the last week where I'm able to kind of do like these cranking out 4-hour streams. I might have to start doing from like 7:30 or start a little bit at 7:30. So I hope that's okay with people. But of course I'll put the times on the schedule. I almost got to 400 kilograms with this guy. And 1 more kilogram. $3.99. Okay. So I am gonna save it. Overwrite. Save complete. Quit game. They'll all wave at me. That's so nice of them. And we are done. All right. We will see you next time. Thanks as always for coming. And thank you, Moon Ghost, for being the first official sub. It means a ton. Okay. So, yes, we will see you. All right. Bye.